Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
What? The narrator is Dandelion? Oh, that's not how I imagine his voice at all. These townspeople are so excited. Why are they so excited? Alright, what am I up to?
I haven't the strength for anything.
They're just yelling. Wow. Okay. We're good, we're all set up. Oh, do I have to keep brewing cat? I don't! It just keeps... Excellent! Oh, kitties! Aw! Why don't they like me?
What's he doing here?
Kitty cat! Oh, somebody left like a... I don't know what that is. A snake? Are they eating a snake? Why are the cats... I want to pet the cat.
Suspicious to me, tramp.
Oh, it's so angry.
Piss off! Where do you think you're going?
Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. Run. Before they get mad.
What's he doing here?
You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to go back to the Baron's place and talk to Uma or something. I don't know how to get Uma to come along with me unless that's just part of the plot. I wonder if that's like a thing I have to go out of my way to do to get him as part of my quests.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Sultan, you old bum? What's this? Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pick-up lines. Dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
You know how he wooed a lass studying natural history? Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made us stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones. Tried to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fair for her.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Geralt.
So,
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
what can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
I want to pat the owl. She's got such fuzzy feet. Alright, is there anything I can steal? I can loot? Yup. This is just standard. Go to an ex-boyfriend's house, take all his food, look through his diary. At least in Geralt's experience. Looting is so satisfying in this game. Oh, I guess I can't jump from here or I'll die. Alright, I'm gonna do the smart thing and do this. So I don't have to do all that again. Oh! Ah.
Killed me son. Lost me wife with dysentery.
The noises these people make.
How you go with this thing? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy one week. Next thing I know, I'm bankrupt. With no means to return
The beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man. What's more? Or son steal young'uns.
Got
I wanna
the
kill
courage
this
to
dude.
repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Creature's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Famed Geralt of Rivia.
It'll pay off, they said.
Sucker!
Oh my god. A reaper's come for me.
one drink all I had.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Has she fucked Yennefer? Where is she getting this description? Or is she using Dandelion's lines? In which case, has he fucked her yet? Cause I love that Geralt just sits around appreciating it because, you know, he appreciates the arts. I like that. Also high pay. I didn't want to talk over it.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again! And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Oh, she knows some stuff.
Music.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Oh. So Geralt's pillow talk is describing Yennefer.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheepdip.
And I've not seen him since.
A heist? The bard is doing a heist? A heist? What the fuck?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passiflora once. And made awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? You have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait, left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. They'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, there's bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Loot.
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the free.
Oh, I can still talk to her.
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Don't stare, or I'll flog some manners into you. Elf, half-elf, you're clearly no human.
How's that? Little sparks. Bitch. Don't stick the guards onto me.
Again, Rivian trap.
Cunt. Oh, it's locked. Locked. Bitch. I don't appreciate that.
Do you seek to
Takes a cut. Clean that takes a cut. How's a man to tell?
Bad idea. Geralt dies if he jumps more than 3 feet in the air.
What say we up over to a brothel this evening?
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You made this room here. Your equipment will be safe.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take that, and I'll take that, and I'll take this, and this. I will steal all of your houseplants. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, we don't get a butt shot.
Splendid.
That's probably for the best.
Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Alright, open the door. That's right, let me in.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice fun you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Virginia cut off his hand and ordered him to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
He's hung like a horse. Clear that you've not
Damn, this is a really
Gudrun calls it.
nice bathhouse. Like, you even have private sectioned off areas. Got multiple tubs. A lot of steps.
Drop this job.
Good lighting.
Lovely.
It's moody. Is that marble? Yes, it is. Wow. Okay. What am I doing?
Copper, look, we've got a plan.
Uh-huh.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiping loop. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish.
No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
I played you like
A dog. They killed it! God damn it!
Oh, I want to loot.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Geriatric. That's perfect.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanet. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Rightio.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Yeah, the difference between state-sanctioned and private.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, He might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Geralt just had to interject right there.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Ha ha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Oh, monster.
Oh, Bart,
Oh.
not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart Sadler.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
Bart eye bumpy horses. Hot there. Ziggy Bart take. Good Ziggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
By God! Then boom! Chorfun, go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Is this related to the heist?
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh, God.
I feel bad for Bart.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh, no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote.
Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped fonts and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute? But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Bart is a geologist, confirmed.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal, something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here, like a piece,
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No, a piece other, not animal all that.
Right, so like what?
Like rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. The hissing, where did it come from?
But his here in Love Tree.
What?
Where Bart turdy dump.
Lovely.
All right, let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Your fun go. But God, now nothing.
Aw, he's so sad.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long.
I appreciate The Witcher for, I don't know, making trolls not scary. I'm just gonna quickly take all of his shit.
Can we talk a bit more?
But talk, Will.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long. Long.
Oh.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Oh, was I supposed to... hold up. I'm assuming I should equip this thingamajig. No? Where is the... I thought he gave me a recipe for the, what the fuck do I call it? You know, the potion, the pox cure. Oh. What does a deduction do? Oh. I see. So it gives me the traits of those things temporarily. That's okay. I don't need this stuff. The hell? Oh, there's the menu. what I think of Mass Effect that I saw. I'm completely blanking, I'm sorry. That's the one with the lady with purple hair. And then there was like a car driving around on the dunes. That's what I remember. What is this? Oh, okay. How do I... It's so weird because I figured out how this system works when I first started playing, and then I took a long break after my Game Pass expired, and now I don't remember how this works. Okay. Activate it over here. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, that's good. That looks decent. I don't know if it does anything. Yes, and the big iguana dude. And the lady with the swirly patterns on her. Hang on. Where are my potions? Like, didn't I have... Where is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Hang on. So, if I... There it is, okay. So if I just take that...
Witcher's potions were vile.
And then I do this. Yeah, I got it back. Nice. Okay. Okay, so
Getting harder to breathe.
oh. I can hear some creepy noises.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
I can hear creepy noises.
Drowners.
Oh shit.
Of course.
Yikes, bro. Creepy fucking noises. Ah. There we go. Oh, this is...
Definitely came through here.
Why is this? Oh, that's a dude?
The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere.
Ah.
Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating. There. Maybe now the drowners
knew
will
it.
go feed elsewhere.
I knew it was Dandelion's heist.
Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Hold up, Geralt. I want to explore. I want to see what's up here. Loot. Of course it's locked. Right. Nope. Wrong button.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Run like the wind, Geralt. Oh.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Faunt's.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Does he not know how volatile sugar can be?
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
He is. He's a massive dick.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Either way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
I want to kill this man. Oh my god, these walls. Finally. Freedom!
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards bigotry. Every one of them.
Ah.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints.
You know, okay, so this, like what Geralt's doing right now, this is the kind of investigator show that I actually, I know it's not a show, but it's like the kind of thing that I enjoy. It's like why do we always have to have cop shows all the time?
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
And a bunch of propaganda bullshit when we could have good investigative shows by not cops. You know, that's why we have like Sherlock and Jessica Jones and stuff like that. You have your PIs and your random citizens who actually, and journalists who dedicate a lot of their time to just learning things. It's like, we need less propaganda shows holding cops up as like the paragons of investigative intellect. You know?
And a bottle.
Ooh.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be Dandelion's or Ceres.
Secret door. Does the secret door have a... Yep. Does it have a lever? Nope. There we go.
$12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
There we go. Secret door.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Stain. Wyvern oil. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Alright, we're in for a fight. Yep.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Okay.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So?
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding
Protecting
something,
his boyfriend.
and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menga.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
He believes in the power of love.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Even though Geralt's
Thought
over
you'd
it anyway.
correct him. Say that we... you know...
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
My,
What the fuck was that? Hey. This...
Rain again.
What?
Damn mages.
What's wrong with rain? Rain's good for the crops. Weirdo. Oh, I should go get my stuff repaired.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Whoa.
So long.
What the hell? Why is that empty? Hey, what the f- I had an axe right there. Did it break or something? Alrighty, hang on. Pausing for a sec. Okay. I'm back. I needed snacks. Yeah, I'll just sell a bunch of junk.
Welcome! Welcome!
What have you got there?
Oh my god, he's bankrupt. Seriously.
So long.
Right. God, I love the lighting in this game. It's so good. Like, look at this contrast. So many games opt for the, you know, the constant ambient lighting with like environmental lighting as a little bit of spice on top. No. This goes 100% in. It is good.
Mutant!
Who the fuck called me a mutant? Motherfucker.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on
Die!
the brain?
Be gone! What do you seek,
Ah!
giver?
Shady individual.
As long as the death dog might be sick.
Mutant!
Take care of it.
Oh. Timing. That's right. Yep.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Manga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Manga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
I wasn't gonna respond to the other option because I don't plan on romancing her, so no point in the jokes.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Marigold. Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah. You might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
What's it they say? Quality over quantity? Because if it were about numbers, you might as well burn herbalists, village healers, hell, entire villages, black cats included.
You must think you're funny.
Maybe he is. Fuck if we know. Thing is, we've no sense of humor. We'll deal with it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let out!
Why can't I pull out my sword?
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Why can't I pull out my sword?
Take him alive!
Well,
Not sure if I've made the right decision. As always, I'm just gonna fuck around and find out.
Let's dance.
Also, this is very satisfying. These guys should die anyway.
Damn
Come on. Oh, he just doesn't jump, does he? Oh, come on! Wow, he got cornered. Oh, shit. Where was the checkpoint?
It's a while to act.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Well,
Let's do this quick.
Not about to let fly.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body, you search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Okay, but I want to loot his body. Oh, I can't loot his body. Unfortunate. Let me guess. This goes boom. Haha. Nice. Oh, there's... Oh, I thought that was a ladder for a second.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate. This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here. Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Don't mention it.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Run away. There we go.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, founded on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Rightio. Oh, that's what I should do.
Piss off. Sick of it.
Oi, Grey Knight. Squire.
Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer, grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good man. Righteous, eternal fire, you are my only hope. Grant what I ask and I'll spare no offering.
Must be the drop of the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Deliver us from evil.
Oh. I accidentally looked at a sign. I like that that's a feature though, that you can actually like pay attention to the details of the shops around you and they're not just like generic as hell.
Well, another freak.
And now on.
You can basically interact with everything in this game. It's awesome.
All roads lead to Markham.
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Here we go.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep.
Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong.
She set his dick on fire.
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can.
Oh, no.
I'm just getting started.
She's electrifying his dick.
You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Where'd Manga hide Sicky Reuven's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl pain again.
Yeah, and yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
Radovid, what did he hope to gain by helping Manga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Manga captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
Wait, all of his memory? I don't know how it
bad,
works.
I promise.
Paisley and Gay.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
I don't want to romance her, but I want to be
Walk
nice.
you home.
Not today, Geralt. Not today.
Okay.
But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Manga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Manga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
a Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
The plot thickens. Alright. He really does cause a lot of trouble. All because he wanted to do a heist. And like, how many women did he get with to learn a bunch of random different facts in order to do the heist?
Wonderful. Piss off!
It's just a lot of effort. And then he gets captured. I just wonder why he bothered.
Darkness everywhere.
What village are you from? Willows. It's into my area till those right.
So, how you go with this evening? I was move on. Minding my own business when suddenly up he pops. Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Oh, you don't need to.
One drink all I had. Push your old woman around!
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
I've been trying not to joke about that the whole time.
Take care now.
Dudu. Also, like, you know, she just pointed out, it's like side quest after side quest after side quest. But they're interesting and they matter. And everything you do has cause and effect. And that's like, that's why they're not really side quests. They're like intermediary steps between the main quests. And it's really cool that way. Everything you do has cause and effect in the plot and also cause and effect in the world. And you get to explore a bunch of little side, you know, things on the side, little random bits of the world that don't have anything to do with the overarching plot.
Mages have set the hunter's house aflame.
Hang on. What is... Oh my god, it's doing this to me again. No! Oh, I was supposed to do that. Actually, there's a bunch of things that I should have done. Alright, let's get this out of the way. I don't know why I accepted this as a quest, but let's get rid of it. Oh.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa. A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
I serve the eternal fire.
Oh, do you? Serve this fire. Bitch.
You are.
Talk to the shady individual. I know it's mean, but I like scaring the random people who are afraid of magic. Oh, is somebody angry? Yo, what the fuck? I'm guessing that's like his house or something. Oh, great.
Got pissed like a racehorse.
Oh, there's a bird. Oh, it's a pigeon. It's pretty big. It's pretty chunky.
Jimmy calls.
Over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Bar Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
What's he doing here?
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard! Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
Oh, I thought she was going to go in for a sneak attack.
Can't be far.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
I must refuse.
Oi, oh, you heard her speak? Oh, that's it.
Right, now to stop getting sidetracked. Oh, no, there's more. They went into the city! Oh, okay, this is funny. Did they disappear?
Got my eye on you.
I'm warning you.
Oh my god. I chased rogue deer into the city streets. That's bad wildlife management. Alright. Where am I going?
Lollygagging.
I will lollygag, bitch. He tells me no lollygagging.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listened to neither. Get him, Lucas!
Fucking twits. Seriously.
Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should justice? Go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Take every man's jack off you.
Nonsense. Alright. Let's... I suppose I should interact with Triss.
Trouble?
You'll have trouble if you keep talking to me, bitch. Seriously.
Want to see the inside of the dungeon?
Seriously. These guards, they just need to stop talking to me. Damn it! Oh, God. Stop making fun of Geralt. Just because he walks funny. My mum's like miming the way that Geralt runs around. It's really funny, but like, don't be mean to Geralt. Whose fucking house am I in? Am I in the wrong house? I'm probably in the wrong house. Alright, I don't know where I am, so I'm just gonna... There we go.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Like I always say, fuck the monster, kill the landlord. Fuck yous. Seriously, what kind of rule is no pets? It shouldn't be legal. I'm gonna take all this stuff.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Is that a gourd? What is this? Is this a giant gourd? Holy shit. It's massive.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in a letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
It's a trap.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, saying, oh, I want to help all the mages escape town. Meet here. I'll totally fund all your adventures. Like, that's sus as hell. Alright, just gonna quickly take her stuff. We're gonna take a bunch of her butter knives, apparently. Of which she has several. Or I should say had. Past tense. There's a fucking door. Let me out. I know, right? Like, from what I know, Triss, like, took advantage of Geralt's amnesia. And they had a thing. And they have apparently resolved it to the point where they are on friendly terms. But she seems just a little bit too edgy for me to care. She's got like edgy YA main character vibes.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
I literally cannot see any people.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you can get fresh trout around here. Cheap.
What? Trout? Touch a trout? Get chewed out. Understand? It'll give you a right bollock. Ooh.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Get him! Help me! Into his sword!
Oh.
Thank you. Let's go.
What's with this shady individual? There's just shady people everywhere.
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on him. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard. But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen. But since the hunters paid for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's... afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Want to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
In all honesty, I completely blanked and didn't pay attention to any of the dialogue. So... what the... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fuck's sake.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from the Zaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Eh.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
I love that, like... he shows genuine hesitation.
Good folk! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame! They seek to burn the city down!
He's like, oh god, I have to... He's like, oh no, I have to bathe and I have to get dressed. Actually, that's a huge mood.
Anyone can swing a sword, but can they?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Oh, you can play him.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Can I sell this? Oh, I can. Damn, this blade is actually worth a lot. Turns out. What am I supposed to get? Oh, they're so expensive. Ugh.
So long.
Oh, and a mask. Oh, that was optional? You're joking.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot.
Alright, where's this?
So long.
Right, let's equip the... There you go. Now he looks sort of presentable because his shirt doesn't have a million holes in it. Oh. Oh wait. Oh no, I can't equip the mask. That's fine. And we're off. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I do have a sort of... I don't know if it's canon. It might be like semi-canon prequel short story about Cass the werewolf and their girlfriend Mila. And anyways, long story short, Cass ends up wearing a wolf mask, and I'm kind of trying to get the design down right, because it's for a festival. I wonder what Geralt's wolf mask will look like. It might give me some inspiration. Yeah, I will. I will get your floors muddy. Stomp, stomp, stomp. I don't care. Gourd. It's huge. This is like the thing that the Demon Slayers use to increase lung capacity. That's all I can think of.
Geralt!
Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy.
You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
Just a shame you didn't dress up like I asked.
Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers?
You'd even look great wearing a bustle.
Doubt I want to know what that is. For now, you'll just have to survive on bread and Witcher.
Well then, shall we go?
I know, right? Like, he just keeps flirting and I don't even make it happen. I hope this doesn't screw up anything with Yen. I'm trying to be helpful. I'm not trying to get into Triss's pants. Because Yennefer is endgame.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Oh, his mask doesn't look anything like what I have envisioned. It's very decorative. It's also very shiny. I can see some elements of what I would use. But it doesn't really cover up his face nearly enough to actually make him anonymous, which is the point of the mask in my short story.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Reminds you of a bug in Mass Effect 3. A character's dad will refer to you as a daughter's girlfriend, even if you've never dated her. Yeah. Things like that. It's like they expect you to get with certain characters.
No, pretending you don't know. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the Passiflora.
Passiflora.
What a jackass.
Oh, that just awakened some horticultural knowledge in my head.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
I'm a kraken!
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe
Oh, that
this
is
would
a
be
mask.
an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
There's quite a few bugs like that in Mass Effect, actually. Choice flags that are mistakenly blocked. Yeah. I don't like it when games, like, when the devs just, like, forget about things. You can always tell when they just, like, forget things. They forget to clean up loose ends and stuff like that.
Excuse me a moment. Miss? Yes, it's me. The trout buyer? Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight, but if you trust this man... Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the temple guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Aracus. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Did that man get eaten by a giant spider thing? That sucks.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
I want to get a close-up of his face. Yeah, I don't think this design would be compatible with the thing that I'm thinking of.
My husband's a
Times of famine and war are necessary. They are
On a
now
clear day,
societies in
we'll
Europe.
start a dance from the city wall.
Indeed.
Naturally, this only applies to me.
And then a colossal boom.
Mark my words, I'll keep
Oh!
out. It's another night for that one.
Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther. Rawr.
Oh my, Count!
Furry spotted.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden?
I saw a nice spot there earlier.
So, how goes it?
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Oh, Finkelbud's feast of
Pardon me.
The city is swarming
I bid
with
you a
roads.
cool farewell.
It is not what it used to be.
Dreadfully sorry.
Oh.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, they passed? Seriously? Okay. Now all I need to do is throw all my cards in and hope for the best. It's good that they passed really early so I could just easily take the round. it showed me that they thought that they were either going to win or lose. So if they were going to lose anyway, then I took the round. And maybe they were saving their cards for later. Who knows? See how they're putting all their cards on that one row? I have a couple of cards that go on the same row, but I will sacrifice them with my impenetrable fog just to take them out. Like, that's where all their cards are right now. So I'm going to do this. This is really all I can do. And now all their points are gone. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fucking Scorch cards. I'm fucked. It's over. Clearing the board won't help me. Yeah, it just fucked me up. Yeah, I'm going to lose. There's nothing I can do. Fucking Scorch cards. And that has the same effect as before. Yep. Damn. Yeah, Scorch cards suck.
Well, now you must win it back. First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
Oh, I hope that's not a bad decision. Actually. No, put them back. I don't want them. Hi, cat girl! What is this weak sauce I'm getting? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of you. Aww. Damn. I didn't get any spies. I should have trimmed a bunch of things out of my deck. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shit. That's the wrong one. I picked the wrong card. What the hell? Wait the fuck up. Did that work in my what the hell hell did he just do? Now I'm winning. I'm gonna save my cards. I don't know what just happened. What the fuck? Do you see this? I won that because he's stupid. Oh, and there goes my other guy. That would have been helpful before. Oh, dang. Shit. What the hell was that about? Oh, he's got nothing left to play, does he? Unless he's gonna kill me later. I'll give up the round. Oh my god. For real. Yeah. I thought some shit was going down there. He's gonna scorch me again. Don't scorch me. Ah. I'm fucked anyway, so... yeah. R.I.P. me.
Well, now you must win it back. First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Hang on. Oh, I should have fucked him over in the other fucking round, because I would have won 2 out of 3.
Let's do it.
I forget how math works. God damn it. Oh. Fine. Jolly! And Lumi, hi! You're about to see me, completely fuck myself over at Gwent. Let's see. Fuck off. Fuck off. Boom. I hope that this spy pulls in more spy cards. Oh. Oh, I wish I had some frost. Oh, for God's sakes. No. Stop forcing me to use all my cards. I hate that. Okay. I don't know what that does. Now red's the cheapest spy, the 4-point spy. What does that even mean? This thing? Oh, okay. I have this one. So do it. I know it's so that you'd give them less points, but also get the spy. Oh, and I got the shittest cards. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fucking Scorch. What the fuck do you mean they passed? Okay. I know to pass when I'm winning. Stop. I know that. I know that small amount of knowledge. Okay. All I can do is just throw my cards on the board now. Pay needs to shush. I can't be getting distracted right now. Oh, now Jolly's coming into it. No! I'm being distracted. Alright, what do I have? I want this. Yay. Oh, fuck you. Well, guess what? I'll nuke both of us. I'll kill us both! I'm dead anyway. I haven't been able to
now you
win
must win it
really
back.
any.
First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to win.
Gwent difficulty. Oh. I see the difference now. Hang on. Is just the story the easiest one? I didn't realize that was... I didn't even turn it to that setting. That's just what I came in with. Is this why I, as like a level 1, kept getting a bunch of opponents with scorched cards and monster decks annihilating me?
Novigrad, capital of the world.
Alright.
So,
let's
shall
see
we
if this
play?
works.
First, the man can afford to lose, so he's likely.
Let's do it.
No, I want something better. Oh, really? I didn't need that. Now I have 3 of these. Fucking hell. Alright. Should you play Spy first? I just kind of play it when I feel like I should. Why doesn't this bench just... What the fuck? Is this supposed to be better? What the fuck have I been given? This is trash! Oh, fuck off. I'm fucking... No, fuck this game. Fuck Gwent. Why is this mofo still going? What is happening? Oh my god. Yeah, they just used a... What the hell? Alright, I guess I gotta throw something in there to get points. Yeah, I know. I know. He's throwing a bunch of cards on there while I had the Biting Frost. Okay. Useless cards. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Is this the third round? Which round is this? This is the last round. Okay, I'm just gonna throw my fucking cards on the board and see what happens. This man needs to die. I got such a shit hand. Oh, fuck off. That's not helpful. No. No, stop. I'm not still in it. I'm fucked. It's not fair. If I had Biting Frost, you know what? No, not even then, because look at the fucking cards up here. I'll die in dignity. This was supposed to be the easy version.
Well, now you must win it back. First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can
Shut
afford
up.
to lose, so he's...
Shut up. Let me go.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to win.
Oh my god. How many hours have I been in this? Can I see my hours? There you go, I'm at... What is that? Is that like nearly 5 hours? Oh. Oh no, that's the last time I did a manual save. I can't even see my auto saves. Hang on. There we go. I'm almost at 6 hours.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black button.
How is this?
Economic.
How goes it?
I'm just
Who's
kind of trying to.
Then I shall return later.
I'm just trying to get through Novigrad and get rid of all these missions. I want to get rid of Triss.
Sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
This is dark. I wish to go chat with someone.
I want to stab these people.
Apparently they have this contraption on us.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
My, is he ever sotted?
Care to
I'm
sit
pressing
down
the
for a
attack
spell?
buttons. I don't want to sit down with you, Triss. I want to do the mission. Oh.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
Yeah, it's okay. I can just keep playing that until I win. You don't know what toilet wine is? Uncultured.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Does my answer give her romance? Because I want to acknowledge that she has whatever, but like I don't want to... Yeah, I'm not happy with their history either. Like, I want them to have like a friendly relationship. Like, they're already friendly, so I feel like they've resolved their problems or whatever. But I don't want to romance her. Does this decision make a difference? Or do I have to, like, put her down? Why can't Geralt be nice without, like, having that be a problem? Should I Google this? I feel like I should. I can't be bothered. I don't want to be mean to her. Shit.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
It was supposed to be a compliment, but it wasn't supposed to be romantic. No! Oh, I'm in it.
Didn't mean it to. Don't quite know why I always say stuff like that around you.
Always? Guess I remember things a little differently.
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Why is she already
No.
drunk?
I
Isn't this
planned to have a
important?
good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely
Entirely what?
nude.
See, this would be funny, except
Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt.
I just...
Coming?
I just wanna do the job. No. Oh, come on, Geralt.
Geralt. Coming?
Ugh. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know where I'm going.
Yes, yes.
Geralt. Coming?
Oh! Find your own damn spot!
I just had to ruin their night. Please just let me get out of this maze. I don't want to be dealing with this. Why is she already tipsy? We're on a mission.
Careful.
Oh, no. Please tell me that I haven't ruined my chances here. I don't want to be mean to her, but it's like...
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
No, I made it awkward.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
What the hell is this background noise that I'm hearing? It sounds like sweeping. What is this?
Albert!
It's so weird.
You promised to show me your laboratory! Albert! There you are, my love! Here you
Oh
are.
no.
So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vagelwood. Please, step away, miss. Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Hang on, no, wait. Okay, so it's not like my mic fucking up, being this weird noise repeating over and over again. What is this fucking noise?
You'll never learn.
Come on. Destroy. What is this actual noise? I hate this noise. It's like a rickety sweeping machine following me wherever I go. I can't eat. Can I meditate? Oh, I want my health back. Oh, I got it back though. I tricked the game.
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone to the garden. Needs a little tidying.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it.
What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
She looks really sad.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Maybe it's TMI, but like I'm an empathetic crier. Oh, I failed! I failed Gwent! No! Oh well. But no, so like I'm an empathetic crier and also like an empathetic puker. So I see sad faces and I'm like, no! I can't be dealing with crying people. I'm just like, oh, fuck, now we're all in it. Oh shit, I'm like a long way away. Wow, I got dumped in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Oh, and I'm back to this. Okay, so that quest is over. Is Triss gone? I need to level up so bad before I go to Skellige. Or I'm gonna get fucked up. What is this place? Oh, I'm glad to be back wandering in the woods. In the wilderness. Oh, some dudes.
Dandelion. Fuck.
End of life or something.
Long live, etc., etc.
Crawl back under your rock.
Feel like puking after that swim of the cat.
Stay out of my way.
Hey, bloody hell.
Oh shit, no, they're overpowered, they're overpowered. No, run away. Run away. No. Oh no.
Now, together!
He's a quick devil!
Run away. Oh, and there's monsters in the woods. Of course there fucking is.
Great boy.
Let's give up now!
Oh no! Do you see all the enemies coming after me? Oh shit. Run away, Geralt. Run away!
Strike! Kill!
He keeps getting involved in... He won't just run in a straight line. Stop, Geralt. Just keep going. Ooh, there's monsters and nesters. Nesters. Nests. Oh, I can't even speak. Well, maybe it's not TMI, but it's like, it's random. Ooh, a bunch of deer? Geralt, please.
Damn, you're ugly.
Who is he speaking to? Oh. Oh, is he talking about the bees? He got bothered by the beehives, so he called them ugly. Wow. What the hell is this? Oh, I am on fire. Well, it's good to get your emotions out. Also, it's just good for your brain to regularly, you know, I don't know, flush your cerebral fluid sort of thing. Maybe it's not the cerebral fluid, but it's like your pent up minerals and whatever. Oh shit. go. Oh shit, there's multiples. She's not even at halfway yet. Ah. Oh god. Ah shit. Does this actually hurt her? Is the fire just completely useless? There we go. Oh shit, she's back! No, 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 no. Did I regenerate my swallow? Yes, I did. God damn, why is she back? It's morning! Run away! Oh, of course I can't. Run away. I want to save. Oh, she's chasing me. There we go. Jesus. Did you see that shit? Yo, this is not okay. No, this is tedious. I'm running away. Nope. Nope. Okay. Ooh. That was a bit much. Okay, we're at about 4 hours now. I'm really hungry. I need a snack. I didn't actually eat very much before. I don't even know what the time is. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. It's about 4:30, and I can feel I'm probably on the verge of a blood sugar crash. Probably not noodles. I'll probably have like a big sandwich. I'll have some peanut butter sandwich, some lamingtons, some good old chalky milk. I would have bananas, but I don't have bananas right now. Bananas, chocolate milk, and a sandwich. That's what I usually go for when I'm having my glucose problems. Alright, so I'll save it right here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I've got the shakes. Good timing. It's too bad I don't have any. I do have cordial, but I don't have any soft drink. That's what you should do when you find hypoglycemic people. Give them a Coke and a sandwich. Sugar drink and a bunch of carbs. But I'll settle for some chalky milk, because I like that. hope you all have a good arvo and a good night. Thanks for coming and chatting with me and watching me die. And actually, I didn't die that many times this time. Either way, you watched me get my ass handed to me at Gwent, which I'm sure was entertaining enough. And Jolly, I hope your dad's doing okay. I hope he gets his treatment. I hope that all goes okay. Have a nice night, Jolly. Good night, everybody.